Hello, hello, and welcome. It's the fun game where I get to smash my face against a wall. It's the happy times. Hello, Crimson, and your evil bee spreading. Hello, Zale. Hello, Mace. Good to see all three of you. Hope you're all doing good today. Right. It's all sunk in. A benefit item was delivered? What is that? Okay. No idea. I'll be a week until I can smash walls again. I know. It's sad. Oh, fuck. I am good at this game. Most recent Stargazer. Also, I lost some echo because of that. Don't smash the chandelier. I wish I could smash the chandelier. Then it wouldn't swing back and forth and knock me off the frickin' pedestal all the time. What was I gonna do? I had some ideas. I remember having to... Ooh, this conquering amulet right now isn't helpful. I'm gonna take some max health. I was also gonna switch this for the fire resistance one, because this boss does fire damage. That gives me more fire resistance and more fire damage reduction rate. Does it give me anything negative? Also gives me more physical resistance, so yeah, that I think was my plan. Those two things, that was my entire plan. It wasn't a lot. Could also probably put that on for even more physical damage reduction. And then I wanted to switch this one for this one to make myself more resistant to overheat. That was all I had. That was my full plan in every aspect, was just to make those like 4 changes. Hopefully it's enough. You're stressed, but there's nothing you can do about it. That's always the worst. Getting stressed and knowing that you're stressed but not being able to do anything about your stress is so incredibly infuriating. Ow. Just get away. Nice. Come on. Beat the shit out of him. Very good. Was fun last night looking at all those Japanese probes. I imagine it was, just to see the like difference between them, because it's kind of like a neat little bit of information to have, right? It's always interesting to see how people localize things. So, Xbox, fuck off. Oh, he does an attack after that, okay. Oh, please? No. The right home decided to snow. Oh, that shit, Tail. Yeah, I can understand why you're stressed about that one. Or why that made you stressed. I'm actually gonna pop this. To get a good chunk of the heal back. Gonna pop this. Which should give me resistance to burning. And then I'm gonna try and block all of this. I run out of stamina if I do that. I live though. Oh, fucking... that attack. My heal back, please. Come on. Oh, you fucker, are you doing it again? Yeah. Didn't finish it quickly enough. I was close. Hello, Comaro. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Human Harvest. Good to see you all. We're still on Mr. Cast writing. What do you mean cast writing? Is in the speech at the bottom of the screen. This Japanese version of water off a duck's back. It's like water on a frog's face. I love that it's this. It means the same thing, but literally is the opposite when you directly translate it. Oh, literally every robot enemy in the entire game has had text like that. Come right. It's just the way they stylize the robots talking. Excuse me? Excuse-moi, my cancel? Where me cancel? Huh? Gonna hit me. Makina, yeah, honestly. How am I? I'm doing good, thanks. Quite a good day. And I get to play this, which I was looking forward to as well. Although, to be honest, I'm not looking forward to this one move over and over again. That's gonna hit me. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Absolute donkey. hit. Oh, that was a good cancellation time. Gives me a chance to heal. Oh, it actually stopped his attack as well. Okay. I was personally out of the range of that one, but sure. Can't answer. Haven't got to that point even noticed it. Everyone's called me a puppet, but everyone treats me like a human. Other than the people who are like, I can hear the cogs within you. That was literally as it timed out. That's so unfortunate. He's a special puppet. It's neat but normal boss fight for the most part, and he just Malenias you. That's the bit that's kind of annoying me. Is I don't feel like I'm losing to this boss. I feel like I'm losing to this move. Right? This boss is difficult in of itself. No doubt about it, right? I feel like I've decently learned the boss, at least good enough to win. But I literally get killed just because the motherfucker pulls out the waterfowl dance in phase 2. It's not even phase 2, it's in like phase 2.5 as well. He's got phase 1, phase 1.5, then phase 2, and then phase 2.5. Oh, fuck. I mean, you don't need to fight Malenia Mage, it's completely optional. Is she though? Yeah, you literally don't need to do her at all. Well, this one went terribly. This is not going to be a good attempt. Fucker. Good. Get the fuck down. I can't survive that. I have to flinch him out of it. I actually did an amazing job at dodging. Sorry. The fuck? I'm amazed. I fucking dodged so much of that. The anti-puppet people kill us if we were a puppet. Those in the hotel treat us as a human, yeah. Also, just some random people around about the place seem to treat us relatively reasonably as well. Maybe if I run round his butthole and then just run away from him, I can dodge that attack. Don't know. Gameplay-wise, but completionist perspective, one must. Well... if you're gonna massively bitch about it when you get there, though, then no, one mustn't. Let's pop the fire, since I apparently suck at phase 1. Hey, Eugene, welcome. Nice, good. It's fine by me. I just want to get my fucking stamina back, man. That should be enough. Perfect. Now that's more like a phase 1. Pop this, do one hit. Wonder how many other bosses that are just Melania you from time to time, yeah. Genichiro does it. Oh, Genichiro's the original. Like, right? Sekiro was before Elden Ring. Just do this real quick. Swing. Fucker! He did the delayed one. Pop a Healy. Bad blocking there. Fuck. It seems like you are actually just able to full-on sprint from a good chunk away of that attack. It looked like he was going to track me too heavily for that when I initially fought him, but I guess not. I was mistaken in my assumption. Okay, that was way too quick. Please. That's such good timing for that to happen. Because I get heal out of it. No. That's such bad timing for that to happen. Dodge again? That was good dodging. Fuck you. Please.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Fuck you.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Good. Malenia has bigger cult status. That is very true. GG, thank you. Thank you. Proud of that one. How are you here?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just
How
being
did you
out
get here? No.
Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no
Yeah,
leader,
honestly,
no
Eugene.
direction. But the curse of the petrification disease
It's sunk
still
in.
lingers. It's tough,
Right.
but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Sure.
As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Ooh. Also.
That one puppet could control so many others.
I made it. Nice. Yeah, I
It's
did.
a memorable feat
Surprisingly.
indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet
I
left
thought I
no
was going to
heir.
be here for a while.
The remaining
To-
puppets
to
are
be honest.
ruthless, and we can reclaim the
But no,
city.
took a brief 20
It's
minutes.
still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the
Just needed a
alchemists.
little bit of time to
Grand
sink
Exhibition.
into my mind. Over the night and over the day, and then, twerked. I did it. I entirely misjudged that attack to begin with, though, to be honest. When I first saw it, I was like, there's no way that you can just run from this. He tracks you way too hard. But that was an incorrect assumption. He does not track you that hard. There's someone in that window just playing. That's nice. Seems like all the puppets in this area are crying. At least the maids in this little town square, one of them were just
What's going
crying.
on?
Yeah,
All
There we
these
go,
puppets
Jiminy.
look utterly
because we just
down,
killed their king.
depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Nothing in particular about that poster while I was punching it. It's just frustration, I think. Was great. I just murdered him. Look, I saved him from a lifetime of sadness. My gifts are many and all involve death. Ideal.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They can still attempt to beat the shit out of me. They've proven that. This area is just free backstabs galore though, huh? I'm liking it. Really, I should maybe feel sorry for the puppets because I just murdered their king and they're all mourning and I'm just like, hey, backstabs! Easy backstabs, buddy. That one seems less sad and more rage. Oh, you're one of the headless fuckers? Hi. I don't like you. That attack is one of the reasons why. Fuck you so much, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that enemy. Goodbye. Absolutely yeeted. That allows me to upgrade my weapon, that Dark Moon. Backstab to show I care. True. That's what I'm doing. I'm expressing my fellow remorse by giving them massive wounds. By the way, how'd you feel about the weapon customization so far? It was really cool, actually. So the weapon I'm now using is non-customizable. It's a boss weapon, and the boss weapons don't seem to be customizable. But I actually really like the ability to take the moveset and apply a different blade to it, because that's essentially all it is. Handles the movesets and infusions from a Dark Souls sense, infusions, right? And blades are durability and damage, like flat raw damage. A dog had a saw blade for a face. Also weapon speed, yes. The weight is what affects that one. The weight of the weapon makes it slower, so yeah, you are correct. I think it's a cool system. It's a really interesting system. I think it's going to, unfortunately, probably already has, very quickly become, like, quote-unquote solve, in which there is a clear, correct combination to use. I think that will occur, unfortunately, very fast. But I like it for the sake of, like, expression of fun. You can do so much stuff with it to, you know, give yourself your own experience, find your own fun. And that's tickles me. Tickles my enjoyment receptors. I put a hammerhead on a dagger handle? No. No, I have not. I haven't really touched it that much, to be honest. Been pinged in the general chat. Been responded to, more appropriately. Oh, we're back to Demon Town. I don't like those things jumping out the windows. That makes all these windows feel incredibly unsafe. Monster men. What the ever-loving fuck are you? Ugh. Well, I don't like that. Don't like that one fucking bit. Pregnant belly fucking horrible creature things. Stingy tails. You gonna jump out the window just one time? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for another window jump. Right, I think I can upgrade my weapon if I go to the... Oh my god, I've got tons of stuff to do. Yeah, that system seems really fun to play around with. And I really probably should have played with it more, but I was really enjoying Rapier. And now I'm really enjoying the Trident. Oh? She dead?
Oh, it's you.
Man, that full, like, half-face
Come closer,
paralysis,
won't
huh?
When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
It's definitely gone worse.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? I still have. It seems Geppetto even taught
Not
you
even a decision.
manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Not really, lady.
It may be a comfort to you someday.
I'm sort of just beating the shit out of stuff.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Nah, bish, you ugly. What the hell, dude?
A great weapon calls for a great...
That's so rude. All Legion arms ability tier +1. Does that go above the maximum? And he has the scythe. Because of course. Chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over crap. It's technique weapon. Technique B. It's also got 2 offensive Fable Arts. Quick upward slash and storm spinning slash. Pretty cool. I don't know what I want to do with that, just in case it can be used. Oh. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to the Elysian Boulevard. Okay.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
That it is.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Oh, Mace. Thank you very much for the Prime. Enjoy your full half a year of that golden badge. I hope it's everything you want it to be. Clearly the last boss told me that I need to level up my health, at least a bit.
At the House of Vanini, even
Here, have this.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself.
Thank you.
With it, you have returned to us what was stolen.
Wonderful.
You have our gratitude.
Good.
The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Naturally.
At the House of Vanini.
2 more motivities. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade and Dagger Handle? Fuck. Temporarily increases guard performance, imbues weapons with acid. Not particularly interested, to be honest. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. It's one hell of an energy name. It really is, right? Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Hi, Summers. Welcome. That's, severe.
I heard you defeated the king.
Hello, Crone.
Amazing.
Welcome.
The puppets
It's
appear
lying
lost
time
without
today,
a leader.
yes.
They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it,
Black.
this could all happen again tomorrow.
Black, indeed, yep.
I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets'
Oh, yeah,
ergo
Summers, why
waves
so?
while you're defeating them.
Yep. I do it by
You're
existing.
always welcome. No
Cryptic
trouble at all.
vessel.
I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down.
Give me
There.
the thing.
We are a deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another
Would it?
message, I'm at
So
your
where's
service.
Downey Crakes ring any bells? Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street. There's a good view of ocean and Krat's landmarks. Give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krat Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Cool. You got them? You fucking got them. Well done. Well done. Was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it by the sound of things. I need an extra caliber. Thingy-majiggy. Can I craft one? No. It was glowing. The game wasn't having your hand. Did it crash? You need to watch the... What the hell is... Oh, Guilty Gear. Story, then watch lore videos. You understand what you just watched? That sounds about right, honestly. I need a full moonstone of the Covenant. Okie doke. Cool. Precisely. That is unbelievably unlucky. Good day.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
Oh, that's the important bit, Summers.
This is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. $10,000. Okay, that's way more tempting to use it than it is to take any of the upgrades now. Bao Bao means like nothing. I don't know what that is either. So. Chabao also means nothing either though. To me. So, you know, wrong person probably. Where's the arcade? Nice. You have 4 Wiggler Queens now. It denied you for so long and then just gave you absolutely all of them. Hilarious. I'm going to get the... Wait, what? That's different. I'm not insane, right? This was recovery dodge, yeah? Did that get changed? Lies of P. P organ phase 2. If I put change. Did this change? There is not anything I can see that's easy that will give me... That's different. I swear that that is different. This was, similar to this one, but, like, it was not link dodge, it was... When you're on the floor, you can, like, get up and dodge then, at that point. You can dodge from being on the floor straight away. You don't have to stand up first. This still sucks. I mean, I still really like this, so I'm still gonna get it, but... I'm being tricked. Enjoy, Crone. Have a good time. The confusion side of the Force. Sounds delightful. Not like a terrible thing at all. Increase the pulse cells. That's biggie. I like increased pulse cells here. That's nice. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Wild. Use wish stones quickly. That seems kind of interesting. Charges Fable upon reviving. Don't care about that. Reduce item prices is not useful for me. All I do is sell stuff. Increases ergo. Done. Done. In an instant. Sold. Passive increase to my income is a no-brainer.
Portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
It does,
I
yes.
sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Sure thing, lady.
I'll use my power.
I got 3 levels, huh? Well, I definitely want that there. I think I might bump my vitality to 25. So that I can maybe tank some of those larger attacks. And then I'll keep leveling up my damage. Because, that last fight with that big attack went incredibly poorly for me for a very long time. Because I couldn't survive it, so I wasn't given the opportunity to be able to learn from it appropriately. Nope, Geppetto's room. Look at the portrait, then go back down. Maybe talk to Scale Lady. I want to see if I can tell her. I don't know if I will, but I want to see if I can. Where's the portrait in here? Is it this one? The wooden thing on the nose? Of course.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale.
Yep.
Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Sure,
If
buddy.
you don't remember, ask me about areas you want.
I have more options here.
We plan
Sure.
to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition.
The fuck was that guy's
If it
nose?
hadn't been
It's the
cancelled,
portrait of me.
Would have shocked the world.
So presumably when
The
I'm lying, the
alchemists are
portrait's
now
nose is growing.
Working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope?
Hello,
In
Frenchie.
my
Welcome.
experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard.
Good
when
to see
you're
you.
with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when
Oh,
the
no.
factory started disposing of puppets.
How's Lies of Peace going? Very good.
Polluted groundwater.
I'm having a lot of fun
spawned
with it.
Strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones
I am
in
having a
Cathedral.
lot of fun with it.
Definitely worth an investigation. And
I think it's a
rumors
great game.
whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest.
Ooh.
Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked.
How are you
Many
doing,
of the
Frenchie?
puppets have moved
How be
on,
the
but now
day?
strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Okay. Good to know.
People call them the alchemists of the Isle.
This guy says you're
Their
like, you're precious to me a little bit
headquarters must
too
be on
often.
an island across the
And
sea,
stuff like that, right?
but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat.
Oh yeah,
where the
nice.
alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Just like the fairy tale, eh? Straight from the nose. Just like the fairy tale. How am I doing, by the way? Yeah, it's there. It is there. Undeniably. Huh? Oh, the lady? Maybe? Was that here? Was that somewhere else? Was it where the dude was? Mayhaps? It's the lady. Hey, Chisel. You missed me killing the boss, by the way. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's another record.
Well. She's done. He did, Mace, yes. That was my next position to fast travel to. Hard but fun, yeah. Knowing that little nugget of information that you can run away from that attack makes that fight a lot easier. Deluding myself over that whole fight. That I was unable to leave. Really, really fucked with me. How long did it take? 20 minutes when I started playing today, Jizzle? Geppetto, yeah. That's why I'm going here. Who's Dorian Gray? He's the protagonist of the... Well, he's not the protagonist, is he? He's the... Is he a protagonist? I don't know. He's the, side-tagonist of the... Oh no, in the first 20 minutes of today, Chisel. The entirety of Tuesday, I didn't beat him at all. I can't even remember what the fucking books are called. Shades of Grey. Shades of Grey?
No.
Shades of... No?
No.
Isn't that Dorian Gray?
No.
What the fuck is that one? Who the fuck is Dorian Gray? Oh. I don't know who the fuck it is then. What's that one?
I was so worried.
Is that not
when you
similar?
marched off to fight the king.
No, the name.
Yeah.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took
Oh,
and
it was close enough.
from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is...
Smart character, classic literature, basically the same person, right?
You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
It's the
Oh,
same
heavens.
thing.
You look...
That does not sound as mechanical as it did previously.
You're changing.
I have more hair.
Becoming something more than a puppet.
My hair grew.
Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human.
Fabulous! Yeah, honestly.
You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Am I taller as well? I looked up to this lady before, right?
I'll use my power to...
I think I'm actually taller. Yo, what the fuck is this game, dude? How's my nose looking? I looked at it just a little bit ago. Oh, let me go over here. It's quite the pokey. Quite the pokey boy. Yeah, no, the hair was visually obvious immediately. Japuto. I'm taller. Also, there's the nose on this now as well. So.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
I've grown, Daddy-O.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
Ruffians.
I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I don't trust you. I liked you to begin with.
You don't remember? Ask me about it.
I don't trust you for shit now, dude.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
I'll throw hands with Daddy-O if I need to. I'm not afraid. I don't trust him, dude. Sus, Daddy? Yeah, Daddy's sus. Genie sounded absolutely disgusted that I could make some classic literature with 50 Shades. Well, look. That's Cheeny's fault for expecting me to have any sort of culture whatsoever. Oh, hello. But take a look at the weapon of the king. I did indeed. It's his like little rapier-y, not rapier, sickle scythe thing. It looks very cool, but I don't know what I want to do. Basically. It's the weapon you played with from this point onwards. I'm not surprised if that's going to be the case for a lot of people, to be honest. Oh, that's a bad touchy. Oh, hello. But yeah, I don't know what to use the King's Ergo for, really. Because 10k is kind of a lot, but is kind of also nothing at the moment. Because I've been using this weapon, I don't have any of the, like, boss Moonstone stuff left, so I don't really know if I want to build the King's weapon. Because even if I do, and then I really like it, I'm not going to be able to upgrade the fucking thing. Which, let's be honest, sucks. That's kind of poopy. Be like, oh, I really love this weapon, but it's got no upgrades at all, because I used them all on the Trident. And then also the Legion Arms effect of it seemed really good. of the extra. Bye. The extra pendant that existed. You know what? I think I might just go without that. And then keep the increased defense here. It genuinely seems more useful than the fucking executing perfect parry attack increase thing is. Can I jump this? No, cool. That's fun. Dorian had a portrait made of him and wished that his image would age instead of him. As he does bad things in his life, the portrait becomes corrupted, if you recall correctly. Okay. That tracks for this game then, right? Oh, hello. Ooh, bigger. A half moonstone? Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. I needed a full moonstone, so presumably I need 2 of those. Maybe? Don't know, but interesting nonetheless. There we go. Oh no. Please, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, wait. No. Good. Perfect. Got combo to death by that enemy. Yeah, that enemy is really fucking irritating, honestly. I am not a fan of them. In the slightest. I'm always glad to see them die. Right, cool. That just led down here, which means I've explored all of the extra sides and paths and bits. I can't appear to get back there currently. Which means down into the abyss, I guess. This is wide, I'm assuming. This guy again, huh? Always glad to see them die. Me, 2023, what can I say? I just love murder and death. Ow. An even heavier frame. Which I can equip. Fuck it. Also, yeah, I think I'm not going to use the boss things, so I will pop this ergo for levels. The boss amulets give you really good benefits, but they just weigh too fucking much. Quite frankly. It is an unreasonably large amount of weight. And I'd much rather have better baseline defensive capability than... Didn't the lady want a bottle of wine from here? Can I not grab it? Oh, screams are nothing to worry about, you're sure? That's just a normal wine cellar business. If you can't hear screaming in a wine cellar, is it even a wine cellar? I think not. It's the lamentations of all the grapes. Well, this seems disconcerting. All of you being invited to a concert at the Monarch Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monarch Charity House with a message of love and hope for you, all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krups. All profits will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Well, fuck. You know what? I don't like you. Bye. You know what? I don't like this either. The fucking decay fog shit going on over here, that's horrifying. Oh, goody. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna open this door. Oh my god, I can't. Hello, please. Please, I would like off. I would like off the ride at this point. I'm just gonna see how much damage this does to him. Oh, that's a problem. Well. If that's gonna drop from just like normal enemies at this point, that's pretty reasonable for me to get a hold of, potentially. And then I could potentially give the King's weapon a go. Okay, big boy looked scarier than he actually was. Cool. I am more than happy for that to be the case. Honestly. Also, are these still, like, humans, right? That's what these were? Don't worry about the bricks and mortar sitting next to the opening. Yeah. Just normal. Normal wine cellar shit, man. Wine cellars are just cursed in general, so you don't have to worry about it. It's normal. I actually do need to sharpen here. My very question from earlier today towards Chisel answered for me in this moment. Goodbye. Bonk. You didn't drop anything for me? That's just rude. I thought you guys were going to drop the full moonstone things. Dark moon. Moon of the Darkstone. Whatever the bloody thing was called. Can I touch this one? Good. What question? Is there ever a point in this game you actually need to use the sharpening mechanic? Because it didn't seem like it. Scandal. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man that came up with the Grand Covenant of Automated Puppets, and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. This is Vingini. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. Most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of his parents' death was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it would explain why the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with invention and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the most richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed the state censorship is keeping me from writing it? But as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there is a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place. After all. Yeah. I think we're deep into figuring out at least that second bit at this point here. Shit don't seem particularly safe right now. Considering the everything.
Who are you? A lost visitor?
Hello.
Or a looter who's arrived too late?
I could be both.
You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Rude. You don't want to talk to me?
To Krat to see the one. Not only was if you want to.
He came here to see this place, and then it's fucked. Basically, what do you got? Circular electric chainsaw. Okay. The pizza cutter? It does look like the pizza cutter. You're not wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna save my money. I don't have the money for that, and there's already an elemental damage weapon request thing in the queue anyway, so it will get used eventually. Because it had A with advanced, which tends to be elementally imbued. Was this one, right? Yes. It was. Hey, Andre. The book says Krat isn't the safest place anymore. It's no shit. This place is Disneyland. Everyone loves it. It's P's response, yeah. What do you mean Krat isn't safe anymore? Everyone's having a great time. Look at this lady, potentially. Whatever the fuck they are anymore. Carcasses. As the game is referring to them as. Yeah. It's delightful. What up here, though? Can I not explore infested hellhole wasteland, please? Free me. This is lamps behind me, right? Correct. Cool. Lamp. The Stargazer. Bloodborne. Breaking into my vocabulary there a little bit. What's up? Not much. Just killed the king. Figuring out my way in life now, you know. Normal stuff. Might be a good idea to pop a resistance thingy-majinging if I'm going to run in there. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky. Popular performance that's toured from the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet. The center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets. Venigini tram. New butler puppets, the special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. Be sure to attend. Delightful. I don't think I want to go down here just yet. Maybe. Chilling and vibing in Krat, yeah. Which is definitely a place where you can do either of those things. Those things are possible. You like that blocking takes much less stamina and essentially works like in Bloodborne? So you can regain health. Oh god. What the ever-loving fuck? Oh Jesus. Shit on a stick. I don't have any healing. That was not where I intended to go. Oh, the puppets are still fighting the monsters though. Nope, 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 nope. No, I tried to block it. I was still alive. Astonishing. You know what Kingdom Hearts is? You can imagine Sora being like, I think we messed up, we're not in Disney anymore, yeah. Sora from Kingdom Hearts would not do good. That guy's a beast. It would have been alright if I had my healing. Considering I had literally no healing left, that was a wee bit problematic at that exact point in time. Oh, hello. What does she? Did she actually say something there, or was that just noise? It sounded like she screamed, I don't know. She definitely did not say Rasengan. Base? You and you're so cute. In that voice as well. Horrifying. You actually hit me from there, you motherfucker. Don't know what she said, so I can't count you out of being right. I am pretty damn certain that she did not say Rasengan. I think I can count you out for being right on that one. I just randomly decided to make one of the carcasses make a Naruto reference. That's dick. That's a dick move. Wasn't that bad. I just didn't have healing the first time. He's okay. He's alright. Increases ergo when killing puppets. I don't need the health one. Oh, when killing... pardon me, when killing enemies. I don't know why I turned into a demon when I said that, but... He seemed tame compared to when you fought him, right? The next Disney-like thing to get a Souls game is like Lion King. Simba the Murderous King of Pride Rock. As if Disney would ever have any brand boldness like that. And wouldn't just cower behind their child friendliness forever and ever.
Isn't the old
There we go,
woman
nice.
a venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Yep, I remember Gemini. Goodbye.
Hello?
Enjoy, comrade.
Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Benigini? Benigini. Hello.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
Seemed tame compared to when you fought him. That's
You'll
horrifying.
never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived.
That would be cool, Andre, yeah.
I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Or even worse, what if it's a poor robo that's being abused? Considering it's transmitting its voice being ergo, that seems way more likely, don't you think, Benigini? Since you only just figured it out? Mauser saw some snow fall from the roof through the window, and now she's all growling and puffed up. Why? Does she not like snow, or did the movement just scare her? I assume Clown Boy's gone, yeah. Clown Boy. Okay, you still want to see me play Evil West? Was that the one you were talking about before? Oh god, what did you say about it? I can't even remember. I remember you bringing it up, but I can't remember what it was about it. First, was it a shooter? Oh, okay, cool. Steampunk cowboy combat encounter game. Right, yeah. Doesn't necessarily seem like my typical game, but eventually, maybe, who knows? You need to do a few chores, BRB, sure thing, Chisel. I'd say have fun, but it's chores, so you probably won't. Cannon. My cannon, it didn't do the thing. Not what I wanted to do. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. There we go. Ah, fuck it. Run! Go! That works. You're excited for the DLC that's being worked on for this game? And the sequel the director talked about? I have no idea that there was about the sequel at all, to be honest. Like, I know there was a sequel announced, but that's literally all I know about it, so... I can't even think of any ideas. I mean, it's not necessarily based on Disney, right? It's based on older books than Disney. Obviously, Disney has used said things previously, but... Let's get rid of that, first of all. Oh, cock. Come back to me! Free me from this hell. Disney can go burn a forest fire at this point? Yeah, absolutely. Disney and Nintendo both. Companies that mostly produce media aimed at children. And are the scummiest fucking companies ever. Stop this. Nice. Whew. You found those butterflies that damage you? Yeah, the one that I ran into up top, the yellowy one. Did I get everything from down here? I think I did, right? Because I came from this way, so I've explored all of this stuff. I think I'm all good. Got all of that. This was just the exit, right? Which I didn't open because I was screaming and running. I should be able to come back if destroyed. It should take a lot longer than it does, yeah. I get why they they might want them to come back, but they shouldn't come back that quickly. That's a bit too fast. It's kind of hard to think about, for me, of like, what, you know, like famous child's book could you adapt to make into a game like this? Because if you read Pinocchio like this, you read any of Pinocchio, this is not the image you really get, right? Whatsoever. So I can't even really like begin to think about something that they would adapt. I mean, the original of all of the Grimm brother tales are really dark, Mace, but people don't know those ones, right? That's the thing.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Ah, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
Kirby Air Ride?
This glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Thanks, I guess. Goes to the hotel. I can do the booster shot on the tree. And then I can presumably take that coin to Venigini. And then I can go back to moving onwards. Also, you wanted to talk to me, right? Again?
I'll use my power to...
Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I can do 2, 1 there, 1 here. Let's go stab the tree. Even though I have no idea what that's actually useful for. Because the tree doesn't seem that useful. Other than for this dude. Alright.
Stalker, please.
There are uses. Yeah, the game said it would be used for like many things, but that has yet to come to fruition. Okay, how do I use this? Oh! Interesting. I think I actually want to do this. Maybe. I think that's the only one. Okay, it literally just speeds up the coin growth. Is that it? Disappointing. I was expecting it to like enable it to have more coins or something. What was I gonna do in here? Venigini.
I always welcome.
You have nothing to say about my coin?
House of Venigni. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venigni Foundation.
I think it's really cute that these two have the same costume, by the way.
Is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members.
His coat's just not as like
once Master Venigni established himself as the
extra
Prince of High Society,
as
his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you?
Sure.
You have restored Master Venigni's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
A half moonstone. Is that a normal upgrade material? Rather than a boss upgrade material? Because this is Dark Moon. Yeah, upgrade to normal weapon up to +9. Okay. Shame. Shame! I was wondering if I could smash 2 of them together and get a full moonstone to upgrade my weapon. But that's apparently not how that works. Did they tell me that you can do that stuff at the tree? Or did they just expect you to press next in that menu one more time than I did? Probably just backed out the menu a lot quicker than they expected, so I just never found that little nugget of information there. Where you can, like, do resets and all that stuff. Should have upgraded me shoot yam. Oh well. No combat at all the way up here, huh? Suspicious. Oh, good.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most
advanced technology in crowd goods.
You know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I'm right, it is, buddy. That also means there's going to be a whole bunch of really annoying puppets here, though, doesn't it? Like these sword guys. Yo, can you deflect a bullet, though? Doesn't look like you can, does it? Fool! What use are you if you can't even deflect bullets? Christ, I took a lot of damage there. Why did they give this dog just a saw for a head? Honestly. It might be the most fucked thing so far. Should kill the dog? Yeah, cool. I just didn't want to have to deal with both of them at the same time. Guaranteed saw blade from almost every single dog, seemingly. It's very nice, must admit. No. Thank you. Don't want to keep dealing with your shit. Man, they just keep coming up with new horrifying puppet designs, eh? Yeah, he punches the floor. This guy's gonna be tough. I completely missed. Nice. Perfect. That's a hell of a delay. That's fucking Elden Ring right there, dude. Electric shock makes it so I take more damage, right? Essentially weakened. Which I clearly cannot afford to take right now. There we go. Can't take another hit. Can I get back here relatively reasonably? I mean, sort of. Yeah, it's not terribly too far. If I don't succeed here. There you go. When I don't succeed here. Oh, man. That's a lot of shit with that guy's moveset. Ooh. Was there not a Stargazer up there? Also just realized I only had 4,000 ergo anyway, so, like... It's nothing. It's almost completely irrelevant. If I don't get it back... Is that even half a level at this point? No. 9,700 for a level. I'm gonna have a peek seat up here just to see if there is a Stargazer. And then it's like, but actually, you can't go this way. Go the other way, dumbass. I know there's a dog there. I just saw it out the corner of my eye. That's clearly busted. No Stargazer? Can't open this? Yeah, there you go. Normal stuff. People are really good at remembering to put stuff on loop in this universe. Because man, the music just keeps playing forever. I also love how creepy relatively normal marching or like amusement-ish music is when you just slightly put it out of tune. Didn't hit the dog. Well, I got my ergo back at this point anyway, so it's not a big deal. Do you mind? Righty, big boy. How do I deal with big boy? Also, stairs. I do want to kill him. This seems like the way forward, I would say. So, big boy it is. This guy seems harder than the clown was. Random basement clown. Oh, disconnect the arms. Oh my god. Is my armor just dog shit or is it my health? I actually don't even know anymore. Because I honestly thought my health was pretty good, but... clearly not. Use that to try and help break his posture if I can. Yeah, there you go. Should be done. Shock cartridge. More physical defense, massively more shock resistance. Problem is the weight is up by a lot. And I'm already on a tier 2. So that's kind of insane. I feel like my ergo game is not appropriate to my leveling needs. get the feeling this is gonna go horribly wrong. Is this just gonna work fine with no problems? Wow. Okay. Consider me impressed. What's going on in here, though, eh? Oh, hello. It's the... I killed that earlier. It was walking around in the plant. I think it was even called, like, Puppets of the Future or something as well. Hilariously. Huh? Okay, I'm going this way first. So I don't have to deal with that thing. Thank you for the freebie. Never mind, I do have to deal with that thing. What the ever-loving fuck? Whoever designed this did not stop to think why. They were too busy with the invention to think this is a bad idea. And this game keeps coming up with new robots. It's cool. Welcome back, Chisel. I'm in the exhibition-y area now. And I really do not like that enemy. Oh, good. Great. I'm not even upset about using 2 charges on that, to be honest. Fuck that thing. Did you miss something important? I killed a big dude with an electric mace that was like a mini-boss type enemy. That's the only thing I can possibly think that you might have missed of import. He was very annoying. He killed me first time around. No, an electric mace, not... You are not electrified, mace. At least I hope you are. It was relatively easy, though. He gave me way more trouble than the other guy did. Than the clown boy did. Harder moveset than the clown boy as well, because it wasn't as blatantly telegraphed, I would say. You're mad about being nerfed? It didn't really seem like he needed to be nerfed, depending on what it was that they nerfed about him. Obviously, I only can see this version of him, right? Makes a lot of sense that these things were actually at Venigini's works, if these are like the robots of the future, right? Makes a lot of sense. Considering he probably made them. There's a butterfly around here. Butterfly. Oh good, there's another one. Fucking delightful. He was aggressive, faster, and stronger. Yeah, faster would be the reason why I'd understand the nerf. Oh, my thing is out. Okay. Apparently those things can do that if you get close to them. I've literally never seen that before. Cannon arm isn't all that great. It's really good, but you only get like 3 shots of it. Because it eats so much Legion. And I haven't leveled up my Legion at all, so I can't eke out a 4th shot, which is why I'm running into that issue, right? It's not because the arm isn't good, it's because I literally haven't accounted for it at all in my build. It's purely there for a little bit of, like, extra damage to me. Oh my god, it can go upstairs. Okay, I'm just getting myself into more trouble here. Not getting myself out of it. It's weird. You can't use that last bit of its stamina. Is really weird. I mean, that's just my Legion, though, right? It's like that's my mana. That's not. It's not like that's to do with the Legion armor tool. That's the mana I have, basically, and I just don't have enough mana to cast the spell. At least that's the way I look at it. Is what's going on there. Oh, Venigini, did you need to make your robots so fucking annoying? There we go. Christ, dude. There was a person up here who was like, what the hell is going on as well, right? I had a voice last time. Goodbye. You prefer the hook a lot. Strategically pulling enemies out of uncomfortable situations. Yeah. The hook is probably a lot better. From like an actual genuine what should you use standpoint, but I'm enjoying the thing here. Who even says that? Oh, it's the one down there. Cool. I don't know if this is where I need to go or not. I'm gonna try and come back here later. Yeah, I'm with you, lady. What are the monsters doing here? Grab that person a second. I want to open this. So that I've got a better way of getting back here than running through that entire fucking place every time. There we go. Boom. Okay, this guy has an axe. Damage is so bad. Somehow I feel like my everything is so bad. And I don't quite understand how that works. So I get for leveling up my health, I guess. Not just committing to the damage train. Like, that's just half of my fucking health gone. In one hit. Christ. Strength amulet does not really help me, right? That opens. I'm not going to have any healing, but that's fine. That guy should stay dead. Presumably, since he had a proper drop. He should be the dead. Screw health, be brave. Ooh. I mean, I feel like I've actually got a lot of health. I got 512. I only had like top 300 earlier. I think I should just screw health. You don't dare to. It's just after the Puppet King, because I couldn't survive that attack. That was what has like
Don't come any closer.
made me a little bit questionable about what I need to do with my leveling.
You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit.
Sure.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Victor?
Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Sure, lady. Sure. Look your stats up, tell me how high health was. I think I'll get mine to 25 and then I'll be done. I really want to level up my damage. I'll avoid the information for now, Chisel, because I don't want it to influence me. But it would be really cool to see what your stats are compared to mine when I've finished with the game. That I would love to see. Since you obviously probably don't have what your stats are, any particular, like, pre-boss thing to hand. Wouldn't mind having another amulet slot. Although I don't really have the weight for it. Although I am rocking the, like, super fucking heavy one right now, right? It's only down by 4, but I lose 3 weight. That gives me so much. The amulets actually seem genuinely quite impactful in this game. In terms of what they do. Which I like. Only final. Why would you save anything else, right? Basically. Unless you were trying to do like a full-on chronicle of what you were at before every single boss. Well, this seems shitty. Well, there's a ladder there. Hi. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. If it's skill shot, just skill. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea as well. Getting that would also be helpful. Cool. Bonk. Can't go back since you cancelled the Game Pass. I imagine you'll mostly remember what you had at the time. The thing that you can't trust anymore, though, is they've changed it, Chisel. Can I see that anywhere? I don't think I can see it anywhere from here, right? Changed what? You remember on... Is it Phase 2? The rightmost one on Phase 2 was, like, rising dodge or something, so you could dodge when you were standing up. It is not that anymore. They've changed it to something else. When you heal, it maintains the amount of, like, regain you had afterwards. If you had regain left over, and you didn't heal to max. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus of your cheers and applause, Victor is coming back to us. His incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned he's human after all, and fate cannot be avoided. With the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that's defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is none other than an automated puppet. The coming full moon witnessed what's sure to be the legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Okay, well, is that potentially where the carcasses came from? It's got big carcass energy on it right there. I don't like you doing that. Hello, Hedgie. That's not your moveset. Oh, fuck. Fucking Murderbot 9000 got out. Whoa! No! Such unfortunate timing. Oh well, that would have killed it anyway. Well, you're not dead, are you? Fuck that. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Are you actually dead? Also, don't trust that. Yep, I remember doing that as well, Mace. It was good fun. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah. Oh no, you're just gonna blow the fuck up. Okay. Preferable, I suppose? Took your entire lunch break does not surprise me. It's just liquid ergo. There's a dude there. Or, I don't know if that's a dude or a machine. Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Okay.
Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Seal. Glass. An egg. I mean, an egg makes more sense than glass. To me.
You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten
I've literally never answered one of these wrongs, dude.
In this city, there are those who wish to
Don't call me a fool.
the shell and be
I did guess the first one, but you don't need to know that.
How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition,
The Woman of Cold?
you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
I mean, the only woman I've seen is the one that was over there. It's over. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, don't fuck with the gun people. They have bloody rapid fire, apparently. A gun? Duh. Everyone else's guns have been one shot. And they've been done. Okay? They haven't whipped out the fucking semi-auto like that guy had. Is the on-stream chat window broken? Oh no. Oh no, now I have to know. It's there, at the very least. I can't see anything appearing in it. For some reason. Maybe if I give it a little ding ding. It's set to clean. Do not always show messages. It's there. There you go. I guess it just wasn't working until I gave it the old turn it off, turn it back on again treatment. To fix all problems in life. Poor VOD missing. People missing the genius of chats. Alright. Don't know if anyone really watches the VODs anyway. So we don't have to worry about it. Especially when the one VOD I know that someone has tried to actually watch, I fucking uploaded incorrectly. Which is hilarious. I thought that enemy had come back to life for a moment there. No one knows where the inorganic cluster structure called Crowned sunk its roots in Krat. First documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at this time. After the alchemists of the island settled down, this devil's pit, known as the relic of that place, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowned was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo compounds. It was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowned grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowned is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowned is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain the abnormal growth? Or a ruin's defense mechanism that reacts to anomalies? Maybe? The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowned is still growing, and we need a solution. Okay. Oh, the petrification diseases is just some, like, natural mineral shit growing on people's skin that is clearly very not good for them. That looks suspicious. I need the Saintess of Mercy or whatever that said. Yeah, I knew it looked fucking suspicious. Excuse me a moment. Oh god, he's chasing me. Okay, good. There's the boss room. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths that transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Whatever that means. Also, like, it's not necessarily shots fired, Chisel, when I literally have the, like, statistical information, right? That tells me that people don't watch the VODs. I mean, like, I don't blame them. I wouldn't watch the fucking VODs. 6 to like 12 hours of stream VOD a day. That's too much, right? That is too much. Unless you are specifically there to binge. What's gonna be nice background stuff? You used to binge them a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what I kind of have them there for. For some level of like historical recollection, and also just for like if people want to binge the VODs on in the background or something. I feel like that's kind of the only thing they're really useful for. 20-minute videos. If I did that, Chisel, every stream would be cut into the minimum length of stream I do is 6 hours. A 6-hour stream would be 18 VODs a day. That's gonna piss people's YouTube notification recommendations off a lot, right? Hey, Drudon, welcome. I don't consider it a bad thing, to be honest. Like, it's just the truth. It's just the truth. Watching on your phone with sound from the laptop because you're too lazy to get up and disconnect your headset. Amazing, Mace.
This is where evolution begins.
I'm not making another channel.
The champion. Light to the followers of the truth.
This dude looks like he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Didn't hit me as hard as I thought he would. Also, fucking music. Okay. I tried. We? That could just be English, like referring to oneself as more important than they actually are. Especially since he's a champion of the arena who would have a bit of a bloated head. At least I'm assuming. That was not a lot of damage for a riposte. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Badly timed. Solution, discount the mod into shorts, release thousands of videos. Don't release 18 videos, release thousands of videos. Just become the most annoying person in the world. I would like my VODs to be cut not into 20-minute segments, into 20-second segments, please. And then I want them all uploaded at the exact same fucking time. So that no one can ever find anything in their YouTube Shorts feed ever again. I don't want to be the person to do that, man. And I don't want to force that on someone else either. That's a lot of fucking editing. Because you gotta make sure they don't cut off at weird times, right? That's already something I fail on with the normal ones.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Would I mind if someone set up a channel like that? I don't know, man. Because it's weird, right? Because, like, from one perspective, it's free, like, advertisement. From another perspective, is it advertisement to the people that you actually want to be advertised towards, right? I don't want to have a whole bunch of... No offense. Like... TikTok teenagers to put my Twitch channel 24/7. Just being fucking irritating all the time. Of course. Oh, that's the make them not dead stuff. Okay. Goody.
The new world belongs to us.
He's quicker. No, I think I'm fucked. Yep.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Has to be a connection. It's my, like, quote unquote property. Yeah, that's the thing that's weird about it, right? Like, I don't know, dude. That's like, I don't know. Because it's sort of like, it's almost sweet in a sense, right? That someone would want to take what you've done and edit it down in a way. do whatever they want to do to it.
Light to the followers of the truth!
It's genuinely just a fully, like, I have no idea one. Do you know what actually, like, hilariously, the cheap thing that I can think about right now is? I feel like someone who actually put effort in would make way better content than I do just by existing, basically, right? And then there's like a whole weird thing with like, dude, look. I'm broke, man. I need some of that dosh. But they're the one who's done all the work, so I don't really have any, like... I mean, like, reaction channels, right? Chisel? No? Snoop Dogg said he's gonna quit weed. Good for him. I do not give a shit. That was maybe unnecessarily rude, but I do not give a single fuck about Snoop Dogg. I feel like that's the only value that would be in like any sort of editing of my videos would be to make something like that, to be honest. He's notorious for the fact that he has a crippling addiction? Yeah, he is. And I don't understand why that's celebrated. Bye-bye. GG. I just got an achievement called Kill Champion Victor, so... I hope so. That was way too easy, though. To be fair. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. It means nothing until they actually do it, right? That Kane? It was, but he doesn't have blue hair.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time.
There's blue hair in the Kane, that's true, yeah.
We used to be colleagues, you know.
I mean, this dude's an
Geppetto
alchemist, so he's
didn't
clearly an ass
understand
anyway.
that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world.
Have you seen the people you've been experimenting on?
Your own eyes? Truly inspiring, is it not?
No, it's fucked.
What do you suppose Alan has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's
Sure thing, buddy.
A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
And free of thoughts.
Is yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor.
An honor to turn them into
Ergo's power
raving,
can do
murderous
even more.
lunatics.
In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward.
Can I just canon this guy?
Humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Just keep standing there, dude. Don't walk away.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
It didn't work. Shame. I mean, inhaling any kind of smoke could be healthy into your lungs. No, would have been hella funny though. Yeah, it just dies. Oh, congrats! You've done it. You killed him. Game ends. What's up, lady?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Not great.
I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here.
You don't say.
Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Yes.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
It's fucked. That's
I
what's
get the
happening.
What is happening?
I can't remember who it was that wanted to talk to me, to be honest. Sure. Next, I guess. And then I wanted to modify this to have the quick reload. So I can fire, and then quickly fire again. Am I fluent in Monhan language as I am with the puppet language?
I'll give it to him myself, but he'll understand this.
Okay, thanks.
I know my way around a weapon.
No, because that's not visually discernible at any point. It's just gibberish. Also, as far as I'm aware, it is actually genuinely gibberish. Because it is... Oh, shit. Yeah, I will find a way to treat her. Sorry, dude.
This is a supply box. I shall open it.
I did not mean to skip over all of your dialogue. I'm so sorry. I will try and find a dude that can heal her, obviously.
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome to...
I like that he says that now. Oh! Hello. I can just buy infinite alchemical boosters? Well, all of their value just went into the bin, huh? Sold! On all of your stock. Thank you. I now have infinite crescent moonstones as well. How many of these do I have? I need 1, 2, 6, right? So I need 8. So I could, in theory, get the King of Puppets weapon. He's not there. Cock.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
It's gone.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat.
Is it a little more difficult? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this guy.
That's why I woke you up.
Thank you.
If you can't save Krat from Simon,
Yeah, I'll beat that dude up.
no one can.
He seems like a complete and utter prick, so I'll do it.
Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Yarp.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener.
This is her ability to hear the ergo, right?
In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain.
Sure thing, lady.
With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you.
What is the Saintess statue?
You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
People keep mentioning that, but you never tell me what it is.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim.
It's pretty fucked, dude, by the way.
That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
It's incredibly fucked.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets.
So basically, this dude is just the problem with everything.
But he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I mean, I'll try, lady, but... This dude seems to kind of have all the playing cards at the moment. And I have a very sharp stick. Did I get anything from Simon? Smack talk, and that's about it.
Remember much. Ask me about it.
No, I didn't. He didn't give me anything. He just shit talked me and then left. Look at my inventory. There's so much stuff in there, dude. Oh, this? You give me this? You flicked it? Oh. I was honestly too busy thinking about him being a douche. And then I was too busy thinking about trying to shoot him in the face with the cannon. Not gonna lie. Really wanted to shoot him in the face with a cannon. Little bit disappointed that it didn't work. Oh yeah, increased posos. And then I've got increased posos. I might just up the stagger of charged attacks. Maybe. I really don't know, man. Kind of nothing interests me anymore. The stagger of dodges and dashes. Look at that. Lower damage while discharge. Enhanced discharge post-cell. Enhances discharge post-cell charging upon fatal attack. That's actually kind of useful. I do also kind of want these resistances though. Because that is becoming an actual genuine problem. Is that those are annoying as hell. Is discharging you run out of post cells? Yeah, and you can charge them back up again. Oh, weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. That's so incredibly specific. Enhances the charge effect of the Legion magazine. That's not helpful either. Reduces item prices, maybe? Lower Legion consumption in a crisis means if you're low health, you use less Legion. This could be useful. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Charge attack, stamina consumption speed. An amulet slot, hello. Special grindstone uses is... Perfect guard causes stiffness. Oh my. Breaks an enemy's stance when the perfect guard is successful. Doesn't it do that anyway? Isn't that just a thing? Isn't that just a game mechanic? Add amulet slots is real nice. I don't think I need the Fable. I barely use the damn thing. Same with the Grindstone. It's cool, but I don't use it. So these two, maybe? I don't want any of those. I don't know if I really care about that one either, to be honest. Honestly, increase staggerable window. And then the amulet slots, maybe? Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. It's a little bit wordy, huh? These are literally completely useless. Charge Legion when defeating an enemy? That's cool. Wait, was that a previous thing? Oh shit, it was. That would be helpful. Increase pulse cells. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Also, isn't this a mechanic as well? Recovers some of guard regain as HP when perfect block? That's just a mechanic, no? Did it say increase? I think I'd rather have the increase though. I'll take that one. Regain is when hitting. I'm pretty sure you regain a little bit when you block as well. If you perfect block.
Ask me about areas.
I think you get some. What is my overall level currently? 68. Hey, Jordan. Likewise to you. Good to see you. How are you? I'm gonna go milk the tree just in case. It ends up being useful at some point. One more level fast. I'm gonna get 2 levels, unfortunately. My channel recommended another Monster Hunter streamer, so you have even more For You content. Nice. Good. Am I having fun? I am, indeed. This game is great, man. I love this game so far. This game is tippity-toppity. I'm level 70, Chisel. Wait, Hotel Krotz? Hair Dude is here? Oh no, he's up there. He wants to speak to me. What do you want? Hello.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Onwards. Yeah, dude. She might die. Come with me.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her.
He held his heart there. That's a nice detail.
What would you choose?
Why is there never an option of let the person in question fucking decide?
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings us, welcome to...
People have no thanks for keeping.
I should have gone and spoke to her first, maybe. Watch her go hollow? Oh god. Let's hope not, eh? Right, where was the door that I could use the thing on to be able to go through to the thing? You know that. Where the fuck was that? I mean, I'm pretty sure I already found it. I just don't remember where it is. It was in with the like blue hazy stuff somewhere, I think. Gotta check if it's further on down here as well, but I don't think it is.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, hello. You two.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? as a personal favor?
Fuck you too, but yeah, there you go.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
I got shitloads of them.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling.
Fuck you too,
No,
though.
otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so
Sure you do.
we'll be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token,
Don't trust him.
but it's a gift from the heart. Now go. I never forget a friendly face.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists.
Poor guy.
It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
And that's
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous
Golden ergo?
mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purginella did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Oh, good. Swamp.
Led me to believe you can
Delightful.
find one deep within the barren swamp.
The monster-ridden nightmare? Yeah.
It is guarded by
Cool.
actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you.
Well, clearly I don't really have much of a choice.
Tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo.
Son of a bitch.
Not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
Good. Delightful. Sure, train me. This is not gonna end well. Are we going to the right or to the left? Okay, good, because if we go to the right, we immediately crash. Right, I just want to get a Stargazer in this place so I can warp here, and then I'm going to go try to find that door. Barren Swamp Tram Station, evening after the rain. How do I do this? I don't know if that hits me. No, it doesn't. Cool. I just exist and manage to break every game. I mean, like, it's a gift. What can I say? I'm talented. In the worst way possible. Let's run over there again. It's a dangerous trash bag, yeah. It breaks space and time. You get stuck in it literally forever. That is very dangerous. I should soft lock because the dram is gone, yeah. Well, I won't be completing Lies of P because I'm stuck here forever. There we go. I can never move. Restart the whole game? Jesus Christ, dude. Please try to replicate it or give it a go. I mean, I'm gonna need to buy it on Steam anyway, purely because of how many fucking challenge runs I have listed for this game already. 3 whole runs. I'm not even done with the game yet, Chisel. That's more. That's a lot. It's about the swamps. Swamp is where they put the dead puppets. Or the scrapped puppets. Concerned about scrapped puppets, dispose of them illegally as well. Nice. Swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupt animals. Lovely. Right. I got me Stargazer. Let me sit at it, and then I'm gonna go try and do that again. For a game that came out this early, Chisel? It's only been out for this long? I doubt it. I don't know how I did it. Also, I don't even know when Black Friday is, so...
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions is part 2, it's just too hard to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Goodbye. It's the 24th from the 11th. Okay. So, something that would potentially be within reasonable time. Oh, God. I didn't want to lock onto that. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, it does have an explosive for its head. I did see that right. I was just about to say, does that dog have an explosive for a head? And then it lit its own fuse and started charging me. They really love giving the dogs, like, different types of horrors to the heads, huh? There's one with just a giant spike. Cool. Just spike dog. Not fucked at all. Okay, so now I've got all 3 of them. All 3 of the superior ones so I can set it for whatever is most relevant at the time. Which is handy. That's just a dick move. With there being traps here as well. But they're just gonna shoot me the whole time, aren't they? Corruption. Whatever that one is. That's a new one for me. Get over here, boyo. Did that just blow up in midair? Wait, what? Or does it just not go far enough, maybe? You kept stepping on those bear traps? Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised I didn't. This corruption might actually build up on me here. It's a health tick, and that's it by the looks of things. Not that bad. I have 9 charges on my healing. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Also, this scrap heap area is a very clever way to reuse enemies, by the way. Like, yeah, it's a scrap heap for discarded robots, and then just change the models slightly. Very clever. clown gave you more issue than bosses did. This clown's a nightmare. The normal clown was a pain in the ass. This one having electric shock instead of fire is even worse. Honestly. Rude. Get him. Nice. Legion Caliber. Not too shabby. I think that's my thing maxed out if I want it to be. I actually don't even know what blew up on me. Bye. Yeah. Is that a bear trap that I just narrowly avoided, or did someone shoot at me? Oh, probably that dude shot at me. No, it wasn't that guy. He doesn't have a gun. The retexture with just the oil all over them looks really good. I like it, honestly. It's clever. Oh my god, you dick. That's just rude, man. It's not okay to do that to someone. Bonk. That ain't hitting. This guy again? Yep. He showed up a few times. He's nice and easy peasy though. Thankfully. Horrifying, just pile of corpses. Robo corpses. Puppet corpses, whatever you want to call them. Corpses nonetheless. He's ended multiple Poco attempts before they've even begun. You know, if you kill him, he doesn't respawn, right? And he actually gives you a fire resistance thing, which helps with the boss. All of those enemies in areas like that which seem a little bit too strong, they're typically mini-bosses. And they typically do not respawn. From what I've seen. Oh, no, it's there. Bye-bye! Off you go! What's up here first, though? Just the excuse to blow shit up is much appreciated. Why is your sword flaming? Why are you a fucking monster? Oh. Actually have to use it. The grinder only really seems to come into play if you kill, like, literally every enemy you come across. Which is a bit of a shame. Otherwise it seems to be a fairly, like, non-existent mechanic. strongly depends on the weapon you use. I mean, I used the rapier for a long time though, right? And it wasn't relevant with the rapier. To be fair, that was quite early on in the game where they had like stargazers every 5 steps. Recharged amulet. Restores HP continuously. That will be at such a dogshit rate that it's not good. You remember using it frequently? Okay. Did I even loot the stuff that was in there? I genuinely cannot remember this room. Other than the dude. Did I grab the thing? I did. Yeah, cool. Yep, right. That full damage accumulates so fucking quickly. Oh my god. Brain AFK level 9,000. I mean, that dude wasn't worth thinking about while I was fighting him because he was so irrelevant. So.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
Chinese.
I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter.
Oh.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people.
Wow.
Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke?
You are.
My god, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Jeez, dude.
You're a worthy hunter. And
Jeez. Temporary increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Frozen Feast. Instantly release your weapon, increases attack speed temporarily. Single slash. Do a big old hit. I can take this. I don't think I care for this, so I'm gonna pop the boy. Let me try this. So obviously it's down at the moment because it's not upgraded, but it charges pulse cells quicker. It has better Fable charge. Slightly worse damage reduction, which isn't that bad. Weapon durability is probably worse in general, but also worse because of not upgraded. And it doesn't have the crit. Well, we can see why Chisel likes it. That's pretty cool. Why? Because it does swing left, swing left, swing right, swing left, swing right, swing left. It's basically a broadsword. Yeah, I know, just... not a fan. I don't like only having reach with the R2 attacks. It's cool, but no, not for me. I'm sure the combination of being able to use double arts there is incredibly helpful, but... Oh, okay, I kind of want to kill this dude, but... I feel like he's going to sell out the hotel. So violent? No, I have good reason. I really feel like he's going to sell out the hotel to the Alchemist. Because of the thing he was just mumbling to himself there. You strayed from the broadsword path of the Electric Club. To broaden your horizon and to challenge yourself, the Scythe seemed like a cool option. The Scythe seems really cool, yeah. It's kind of hard to give up the crit that this weapon does occasionally, for me at the moment. Because the crit's incredibly powerful. Alright. Please don't do that. Good boy. Is this the police? The same moveset as the very, like, first big police dude you fight? I'm not sure. I also don't know where I meant to get my special attack off against him, apparently. It seems like that level of simple. And then it's just electrified baton. Ooh. Stargazer. There's another one of those. No?
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets.
Yep.
They all hate me. But I
know that
want
one,
to be
dude.
friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap. Yep.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy.
My only friend.
I'm gonna teach you about sadness.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Hello, my only friend.
I'll try and find some more for you. So you can be sad, I guess. I don't know if that's quite the point, but I'm going to take this off of here, actually. Let me put on here... Is it that one? That's the resistance one, right? Yeah. And then also I want on here that. And then remove this from here in my extra bag on up. Put this thingy. That's the wrong one. There. And then the only thing on up is that. So if I want to recall, I can do a... I can't remember how to do it. How'd you open the thing again? I've forgotten how to open the extra bag. My character looks different. Yeah, he grew up slightly. At some point. A little bit ago. Don't know right now, you never used it. I remember them giving me the tutorial about it and then paying no attention to it because I was like, oh, I need that. Probably. What the hell is P5T? What the fuck is that? DLC? Persona meets Fire Emblem? Do you mean a Tactics Persona game or a crossover game between Persona and Fire Emblem? Persona 5 Tactics game, okay. Neat. It's nice to see a lot more people making tactics games now. I feel like I didn't hear of tactics games. Maybe I just wasn't aware of them, but I feel like I didn't hear tactics games for years. And I've been hearing more and more about successful tactics games recently, and it's like, fuck yeah, dude. Tactics games are cool. Hi. You are awfully rude. Please stop doing that. Live Puppets Axe Blade and Live Puppets Axe Handle. That's kind of fucked. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet buddies, but what for? The green monster. Presumably the crow that the other dude mentioned. Assuming they are one and the same. Not important, but a cool feature. The gun could break open the big boxes in the acid lake. Oh, that's neat. If it shoots them long enough. Or if it just shoots them at all. That's very cool. I like that. I like it. It's always nice when stuff like that happens. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Fantastic. Well, clearly I need to deal with that before I deal with these things. Oh, fuck, no. Wait, though. Get out of my way! Okay, well, that works. Oh, that's so dumb. Also, actually did damage to both the puppets, so can I get in here? No. I cannot. At least not yet. Man, I hate the robots that don't have body parts. Okay, I really should get myself enough Legion just to be able to fire 2 shots. It's got the corpses of dead fucking puppets in its legs. That's fucked. Nice. Very nice. Now, for the puppet of the future, it's not... Never mind. I take it back. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. Okay. Apparently I got triggered shock on me there. It didn't look like it. It looked like I just immediately died. Another puppet of the future? There's 2 of them in this area. And also a cannon shooting at you. Which just homed. I saw that. Really is a fucking Souls like the projectiles home. Instant karma. Fucking apparently. Actually just straight up one-shot me as well, right? Ooh. It disappeared? What do you mean? I shot it and everything. Stabilized alchemical booster. Wonder if that one works forever. Can I just do this? Yes. Yes, I can. That's cool. It actually broke the tree. That's badass, man. Trying to diss the poor Wrecking Ball puppet. I mean, look at it. It doesn't really scream puppet of the future, does it? Other than just is big. Ow. Friendly fire. Oh no, I'm abusing it, yeah. Rampantly. I mean, they put 2 here for a reason, right? Along with a cannon. Oh, they didn't finish him off? That's a shame. That would have been funny. There's a quartz. Hell yeah. I'm a little bit sad that yellow butterfly got away from me. I'm going to have to try and find that again if I can. After I've dealt with these 2 and maybe cleared the cannon as well. Come back here. Can you still shoot me over here? Would appear as such, yes. Get over here. Oh, there's a freaking thing in it. Just a Legion magazine, so nothing important. Wait. No, you're meant to hit him to make my job easier, damn it. Thank you. That is exactly what you're meant to do. Yeah, Mace. Yeah, that's it. Keep it going. Lies of P is 20% off on Steam till the 21st of November. Oh, cool. Well, there you go then. I am amazed it's on sale this early after it came out. Genuinely. Easy 2 courts. Take it. I will take it. It did not open that door. Fuck off. Which is what I sort of was hoping it would be. Get out of here, you absolute nightmare fuel. Two months? Has it been out for 2 months already? Surely not. They've taken over the post. Beware of rocks when entering the ravine. Cool. Oh, it's the monsters. But they have weapons. The 19th of September. Oh my god. It's been out for a wee bit. I mean, I was going to put it on my wish list after the stream anyway, Mace. So, I would have seen it, but yeah. I do appreciate it regardless. Did I fight another boss? Can't remember. To be honest. Let you have the glory? No, because you tried to then immediately brag. Oh yeah, I did do Champion Victor if you were there for that or not. Oh, speaking of Champion Victor, I need to go back to that area. Fuck. Yeah, there's some like humble brag in that statement, mate. Just so you know. Oh god. Not so humble. Humble bragging in there. Wasn't meant like that? Fair enough. I thought I had a little bit more time. I did know that was coming, but I thought I had a little bit more time. I also have 40,000 ergo, which is like 4 level ups right now. So I should probably spend that. I don't know what you mean, Chisel. I can resist the urge to loot just fine. Okay? Shut up. That's the last one. Oh shit, no, there's one there as well. If I get to that one. If I fall off that up there, I can just do this. See? Yep. Be quiet. It was a calculated risk that I calculated poorly, okay? That's all. I really thought I was going to be able to land on the edge of that and then walk around it. Pure greed. No! It was bad calculation. I don't even know where the fuck I was. There, apparently. Rip Ergo, yeah. Imagine if I just fell off the cliff again. Right after that. I can't even remember where it was and then just die. 40,000 just gone in an instant. Ain't worth a penny to me anyway. 40,000 is actually a lot at the moment. Considering how hard it is for me to get levels at this point in the game. 4 levels worth is significant. You know, it's essentially 2 bosses, right? Because I killed the 2, I killed the 2 things. Whatever they were called. Robot of the future. Puppet of the future. Can't remember. Nice surprise that scared the shit out of you, yeah. Yeah, got me as well. I just saw one hanging off here. Saw his little legs from underneath. Dangling. Legion Caliber. I definitely don't need any more of those at this point. Right, okay, cool. So the only place I need to go now is into that ravine. Which means I can now learn how to use the extra bag. Hold A down. Looks way more like a robot. Yeah, it really does. Those because they're so humongous, right? They give more of like a robot-y sort of sense to them. And just the way that they move and stuff. It feels a lot more like automated rather than some level of mind behind it.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while.
Good.
Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
Does it appear to be actually working? Visually, no. She's still kind of at the same spot right now.
Thanks for
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome to...
We'll just have to wait to see if something happens there, I guess. $54,000. Not too shabby. Also, all of those suckers can go. don't think there was anyone who wanted anything from me here, right? If I travel, does it still tell me? She does. Oh, yeah, because the dude was like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous.
The radiation sickness?
All right.
Hmm.
I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
No. I will tell you the truth.
His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part. You have a moment to... I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower
Yeah,
collapsed,
exactly,
you
Mace.
saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then... I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any
I
case,
did think
we
he
need
was
to watch out.
suspicious originally.
You be careful too.
Hilariously as well.
I know my way around a weapon.
I mentioned it when we saw him, because I immediately said, I don't know if I want this guy going back to base. I didn't know if I trusted him. Good job, intuition. Modify a Legion arm to its maximum level.
Whatever choice you make.
I do have some chords. Did I see Chernobyl? What aspect of it? The real life place? The power plant? The TV show? Elaborate for me, please. The series? Yes, I did see the Chernobyl TV series. It was very well done. Charges a certain amount of Legion when an enemy is defeated. That just seems really good. Don't know if there's anything I care about in there anymore. I can do an attack. What have I got? I can do the stagger of dashes and dodges. That was pretty good. Reduces weapon durability consumption, just straight up. I also do like this one. I'm gonna put that on, I think. Make it so the enemies can't attack me as much. And then I might do staggerable window. I don't know. Because I don't know how useful the perfect guard thing is going to be, to be honest. Really not sure. I have 55,000 ergo. Holy shit. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot of ergo.
Whatever choice.
That's like, what, 5 levels? 4 levels. There's no real good way to level up Legion, huh? Eh, fuck it. Damage. Damage. I don't think there's anything else I cared about here, so... Onwards. To glory. Should maybe go to the coin tree, but like fuck the coin tree. I don't fuck the coin tree. I wanted to check. What one was this at, Chisel? I don't mind you telling me because I'm going to be searching around for it for hours. Where was the thing? The door that I had to open with the key that I can envision exactly where it is, but I don't know where it is. It was right before the mini-boss? What mini-boss? There was a load of them. So working my way backwards from this one is probably the best way to do it. What would I rate this game so far? An 8 out of 10. There's some stuff that I think is a bit fucky, and I'm not necessarily a massive fan of, but for the most part, it's incredibly good and solid. Thank you, Chisel. Oh, she's here. How'd you get here? You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P-Org, and Legion Arm. The more times it's reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. I mean, I could do that at the tree.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
I could reset my level. Yeah, I could do this at the tree. Like, why do I need to do this here? Why, though? Just to make sure that I've done level ups that I actually want. Retroactively. I'm pretty happy with my levels, to be fair. I don't think I ever put a point into motivity or advance, right?
Whatever choice you make.
Cool. All I've really leveled is HP and technique. I put Thingy up to 20 each as well. I put a lot of points into stamina and weight. But I'm happy with both of them are at. So, I think I'm good. This game's really good. This game's frickin' solid. I am massively enjoying, and I know this won't be a up point for everyone, right? But I am massively enjoying the linearity. It is marvelous, in my opinion. I don't have to fuck around with a whole bunch of stuff that is all convoluted, I can just kind of go. No special thing there. I also want to go back to the big swamp area where the robot was and see if I can grab myself the bigger butterfly that was over there. Because I want that as well. Damn, I tried to get in there. The Bloodborne thing? Like, I've made the Bloodborne reference myself, right? And lots of other people have. The only way I would really say that this game is actually similar to Bloodborne is generally in, like, in feeling. Right? The game's atmosphere is very Bloodborne-y. Otherwise, it feels more like Sekiro, but slowed down. You like the balance and freedom of choice with parry and dodge? It's really nicely balanced, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It has a very good weight between them. Doesn't feel too overly favored between one or the other. Hello. I do need to keep an eye out for a Legion room as well. A Trinity room, sorry. Because I have a key at the moment. From the boy. King of Riddles. Wait, did he give me a key? He didn't give me a key, did he? He just said, like, be wary of the woman or whatever. I can't remember. That's where I was before. A scrap piece of paper, nothing more. Yay. Horrifying. Oh my god. I don't like you. I like absolutely none of what is going on here. Okay. Cool. I missed. Your nemesis, Shiva? Why so? Did you just get stuck at him for a long time? Oh, for Christ's sake. That attack is really annoying. If he spams that, that would suck so much. I literally can't produce the parry on him. Hilarious. Leaping amulet? Don't mind getting rid of the max HP one, to be honest. Increases max stamina, sold. Nearly impossible to dodge and he spammed the hell out of it, yeah. That is not fun. How am I so good at the parries? It's just a feeling thing. Like, the game... You just feel when you need to parry. I don't know. I feel like the game does a really good job of conveying when you feel like you need to parry. Especially if you play it for a decent amount of time instead of you know, not giving it the time to get used to it, basically. It's a learned skill. You can't just expect to know how to do it right from the start of the game. You just get it down after a while. And you're numb? No, you just didn't give yourself enough time. You do not have the patience, young boy. I was terrible at it for a very long time, right? But took a while and really, like, nailed it down with some of the bosses and then eventually got used to it. I should kill it. That's it. Damn it. I thought that was going to be the rare upgrade to put this to +4. Hopey. Got my hopes up for that one. All of the other weapons can go to +9 right now. Why can't I go to +4? Please, mister. I want some damage. I want to make me Pokestick really murdery. Whee! As I imagine of knowing you so far, you were no stranger to ignoring the parry for the most part. Besides in parts where parry was required, yeah.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Nah, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. How did you know what direction it came from, by the way?
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro.
You're a dodger? Yeah. If you want to learn how to do the parries,
Hey,
you need
are
to
you a
do the
treasure hunter
parries.
too? Strange to meet someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end. And
You fail and die? Yeah, you just fail and die and fail and die until you eventually don't get it wrong.
Plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon
That's
I
true.
should cherish what time I've got.
Good
All
idea,
I can
buddy.
do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Like it was bad? No, not really.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot
As long
of
as
the
you
riffraff
learn from
at
your
Krat,
deaths, it's fine.
He's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense.
Are they?
Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault.
Is he?
It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him.
Pretty much the first
Those
person I would think of at
alchemists
the
must
current
be
moment in
behind
time.
it. Those guys act like they own the
Beerus?
ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda.
Unless there's a
You
copycat.
take it. Life is short. All I can do is... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Sure, thanks, buddy. Goodbye. Thank you for your shit, I'm leaving. It's the thing with these types of games, right, Mace? You can't be so binary in your thought to just be like def bad, win good. Because it's a rhythm game almost, right? You just need to figure out the rhythm between you and the enemy, and then eventually you beat the shit out of them. And you have to fail a whole bunch before you figure out the rhythm. That green thing is huge. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toy. It sucks up ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. Oh no. The green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they honor our backup requests like this? Something's unfavorable, they just ignore it. That sounds about right. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to take back. The angel will guide us. Jeez. Didn't end well for that person. Oh, look, it's a boss arena. I don't like this because it tells you when bosses are. And it removes the suspense. That is probably one of my biggest critiques about this game at the moment. Having that there completely removes the suspense of going into a boss fight. Just make it appear after your first attempt on the boss. What the absolute ever-loving fuck? Okay, that's a charge. Fuck charges. You reckon you'll stick to Elden Ring for now? I mean, the same concepts still apply though, Mace. Elden Ring is easier than Lies of P by a good chunk, but like the same concepts still apply. You're going to get to a point where you're going to struggle. And the only way you're going to learn is by sucking and then learning how to be better. And you don't learn if you just give up, right? That's so delayed. That's so delayed. Nope. Half health it. That might be a 2-phaser, I'm assuming, by the fact that I got half health on first life there. Think that might be a 2-phaser. We get rid of this first bit and then we fight the actual thing. Seems a little bit more reasonable. Seen enough shit here to deter you from hoping to finish the game right now? That's fair. It's fair. I've been having a lot of fun watching item and enemy randomizer runs of Elden Ring recently. Elden Ring's such a weird game. Hey, right there. Weird. Yeah, Elden Ring is infinitely more fun when you're the one not playing it. And I don't understand how that makes sense. Hey, Hobbit Warlord taking the raid. I don't know why the notification sound didn't go off. But I appreciate it a great deal. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. Price. I'm getting my butt handed to me by this thing at the moment. But it is only my second attempt, so that does make a lot of sense. Really, because the water was cut out? No, I even watched that. I've been watching like 3-hour long VODs, right? 4-hour long VODs of someone doing randomized run. And randomized items, so they have to run around and pick up all the items and stuff. It's just been really interesting. You can't make heads or tails of watching other people play Souls games unless you're always watching, like here. You just lose full track. I mean, yeah. If I'm not watching the whole time, then it is confusing. Oh, look, there's that orange stuff. I knew there was going to be a second bit. Let me give you a little return love there, Hobbit. State of Decay 2 is a very good game, yes. Actually incredibly enjoyable, especially with friends. Super, super fun. If you got some people to play with. Am I? You couldn't get on with this game? I like this game a lot. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game. But I do like being challenged to an incredibly high degree. So it is exactly the type of thing I would want. And I've played my fair share of Souls games over the years. Oof. I already know how to block that one. Because this is the same enemy as I fought earlier in the game, right? This is the robot. The first, like, big boss after the tutorial boss. The one who wanted the kids. The Watchman, that's it, think base. Which is why this is so natural to me, to block all these hits. Oh no. Please live. Good. I don't know what's going on with my Streamlabs isn't having a good time at the moment. I'm sorry for none of the announcements going off there. Hobbit, thank you very much. The sub, I appreciate it. I'm dead here. What's going on, Streamlabs? None of your anything's working at the moment. Turn that sucker off, turn that sucker back on. Let me give you some hearts. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy. You're on OBS? Yeah, I use Streamlabs. Because it did it all for me. And it was easier that way. Have to go get some dinner in your belly? Absolutely. Do it. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a good time. Enjoy your meal. Labs uses more CPU. That's fine. The ease of access is worth it for me. You would have felt defeated. What if I did it in 2 attempts, Chisel? Oh, wow. That's fucked. That instantly gave me decay. Sure thing, Hobbit. Thank you once again. Oh, if you block that, it cancels it. Hell yeah. That's nice. I mean, the phase 1 seems to be the only actually difficult bit of this. Since phase 2 is literally just this boss you've already fought before, but slightly different. Okay, that's some bullshit. Can you stop with the tentacles, please? Why does it deal that decay so quickly? My weapon might break here. I'm gonna die because I wanted to stop my weapon breaking. Damn. That's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to switch me modules to give me more decay resistance. Seems like a good idea. Is it this one? Can enhance resistance to decay. Yes. That one, please. I also can take... Which one? Which color? The blue one. Here. If I want to get affected by it less for a little bit. Beating up the first phase real good after a while. The second phase gave you trouble. I mean, that attempt was surprisingly good compared to this one, so maybe the first attempt was just weirdly good for some reason. Okay. Or the second attempt, I should say. No, don't do that. Fuck. Okay, don't block that. I mean, the amulets are literally your armor, right? But the amulets are your rings, and the weight is your armor. So it's very important. You just get stuck in all of that if you get hit by any of it, huh? That extra sweep is really annoying. Nice. You can almost directly view it as if you have more weight, you need less health. Because you have more resistances and stuff. Fucked it up. Fuck. Please. I wanted to heal there, but oh well. Works. Right, come on. Oh fuck, it does a extra attack there. Nice. Get away, please. No. Ah, why? I would assume such a thing is part of the run by default. Is all. It doesn't make sense for someone to put an elemental only run into the queue, and then for me to be like, well, you said elemental only, so I'm gonna use quality scaling, right? That'd just be a dick move. I won't be an arsehole about it. Because that's just unnecessary, right? I think it might not be Dawn. Based on the fact that almost all of my healing comes from like, I would still be on, what, 3 or 4 vials if it wasn't for the, I mean, it'd definitely be a challenge run, though. What I'm more worried about is if there's some kind of core ability that is locked behind. That tree that you essentially need later on in the game. It's like Sekiro, right? Playing Sekiro without Mikiri is an entirely different game to playing Sekiro with Mikiri. I'm worried there's something like that in the tree later on. Oh, is that what they did, Chisel? They made it default? Is that why it's not there? Why does it do this attack? This attack fucking sucks, dude. Dead. Didn't notice? No, I didn't. Hello, dragon. Got what? What'd you get? Good to have you. That rushing attack is Bows. I do not like it. Yeah, I haven't noticed at all, though. I just spam roll. Whenever I'm on the floor in a game like this, I don't pay attention to when I roll or try and time it with when I'm standing up. I just spam the button like a fucking lunatic. I just need to roll as soon as I can. Nice, go. So far, this is a good first phase. Nice. Nine is my max now. Oh, what timing. Just stay away from it when it's doing this. Poorly timed. Unfortunately, not as long as you wanted, Chisel.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Not that bad. The fact that phase 2 is essentially just phase 1 of a previous boss, sorry, made that pretty easy.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your heart. Let's go back to the hotel and... Thank you for Let's go back to the hotel.
Every fiber of my being wants me to kill this guy right now. I don't trust him. He sounded sus as fuck. He's also just a prick. He's both. Sorry, Dragon? I'm not quite with you on that one. Also an imposter, potentially, yeah. Or just does a lot more... One of those people that talks about their reputation and builds a reputation for themselves that way, rather than, like, actually does any of the shit that should mean that they have a reputation.
Can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise.
I've just seen so many of them at this point. Specifically, every time I say a guy is suspicious, that it just loses all meaning.
The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
Sure.
Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Sure. Golden lead acid
I
battery.
hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way,
he's a good guy.
I I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone.
As much of a big head he could have, he's a real nice guy, yeah.
And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. There you are. Now, just leave this to me.
He's both a good person and also not a good person.
Done. You will find
At the same time. Which is, you know, people, honestly. That is just people.
My way around a weapon.
At the House of Ani.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station. I think he was trying to...
Sure.
You made the right choice.
Hey!
Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome to...
You're welcome, buddy. What if she would have died? If we didn't? By the same point. Yeah, look at that. It's almost completely gone from her face. Nice.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me.
Yeah, I'm glad we could hear you.
I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Nice. That's why you can parry so well.
It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemist. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat.
I can play piano.
The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened.
Hopefully.
I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Sure.
People have no... Thanks for...
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
Don't trust this guy one fucking bit. Fury attack dodge available? What? What's it, weighs 14.9? Get the fuck out of here, dude. A in technique. A? Link emergency dodge. Dodge quickly forward. Uses an extra fable to perform up to 2 attacks. Wind of Swords. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deals AoE. Don't threaten me with a good time. Weapon durability down, weight is down. Physical attack is down, charge cells are up. Fable charge is down by only a little bit. Damage reduction while guarding is down by a good chunk of time. Good chunk. Doesn't hesitate. Doesn't hesitate long to buy it. No, dude, it's a sword. It had an A scaling in fucking my stat of choice. Of course I'm not going to hesitate long. To be honest, I don't really like that moveset. That looks dumb as fuck. Wait, is that a fucking parry? What? Fucking Moonlight fucking greatsword. I don't know, dude. I really hate this. This looks dumb as fuck. It is a parry. I just really don't like this. This is fine. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I don't... Did each of those hit? No, so it's literally just like... that. And I really do not like these. No. I'm gonna pass. With a movement, that's a downside. That much movement is going to push me out of where I want to be positioned more than it's going to help me. Because it's not movement on specific moves, it's movement on every single basic attack.
I think he was trying to...
And that does not seem like a plus to me, personally. The fact that it has such a high fucking scaling is incredibly tempting, but... you love that weapon. It seems really good. I assume you can infuse it as well. And maybe get an S. Yeah. You can get a fucking S. So it's gonna do insane amounts of damage as well. Just absolutely ludicrous amounts of damage. You're delighted I didn't choose it? It seems good. It really does. It seems very good. Honestly, to me, it also sort of seems like you lose your R2, right? You just kind of don't have an R2. Can't walk back? No, because there was an earthquake. So it probably destroyed the Stargazers. Did I walk back? Can't remember. Probably. Oh yeah, I could just go out the front door of the hotel, can't I? But I wanted to explore whatever this way was first. Oh good, you. My favorite enemy. I also do, like, I really, really love the R2 on this. That weapon seems probably to have the highest skill expression of any weapon I've seen in the game so far, though. If I had to guess. Being able to properly time that block is and probably insanely hard to do in the middle of combat, but would do a ton. Your DPS. What's this way though? I do not regret destroying the Saintless statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came across the wide ocean from across the wide ocean. Another earthquake. This is the K, right? Yeah. Got jump scared by that? Oh, I didn't. There you go. There's your hotel, your central station. Nope.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station.
Okay.
I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
Almost certainly.
Investigate that area.
Already here, lady. On it. Don't you worry. With the king dead, the puppet's less of an issue. Yeah, I think the thing that was probably happening, right, was that the king was trying to fight the monsters with the puppets, and now the king can't organize the puppets into any sort of like actual resistance. So they're kind of left to their own whims, and individually they maybe don't have the best coordination, right? Decay is the reason you needed to use the grinder. It seems like almost the only reason you would, to be honest. How much does this do? Not enough. Works. Oh, absolutely, mate. My first thought when they said we would be going back to this area is to go back to the train. My immediate thought. Don't you worry. I've played a game or two myself. Absolutely not. Thank you. You don't say? Yep. I do say, even. Hi. No. Thank you. Is this the one I woke up in? Did they even force you to come back here? Hi. There was no way that there was an enemy at the end of that room and nothing behind me. Man. I wasn't born fucking yesterday, dude. You staggered him and the fatal attack didn't activate? He takes a little while before it does. You stagger him and he does like a move or two more and then he staggers. At least that's what happened for me. That is a robot. So whatever the monsters have done is now controlling the puppets as well. Interesting. And concerning. Is that Reach over there? No. It's bad news? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Seems like I can't go back in my train anyway, Mace. Or I already did, and it just wasn't able to be into the spot. Right, okay, it's on the opposite side of this. Which I can just walk across this steel beam for. Did I miss that? I think that's an enemy drop. I agree on the small people have way too much health, by the way. And it's weirdly like the small monsters that you don't expect to have too much health, which is the one with missing limbs. The ones you would expect to be easier, if anything, are the ones with too much health. This enemy is really fucking annoying. Starting to think that this enemy is basically the only reason you put that challenge run in. No! Thank you. Emergo fragment. Challenge run wasn't the smartest, the most interesting idea you had, you acknowledge it. I was waiting for something to happen, and there is definitely more areas at this point where you would have to use it. I think I will say no to that one properly, Jizzle. Not because I don't think it's a bad challenge run idea, but I think it's gonna... What it's gonna do is it's gonna incentivize me in running past every area rather than actually, like, playing the game, right? That'd be the only reason I say nee. Nay. Please. Good. I'll be back for you in a second, whatever the fuck you are. I mean, would I still be allowed to get pickups off the floor? Or is it essentially a low percent? Literally minimum amount of stuff. If you can run past it, you run past it. If it's a pick up on the floor that you don't need, you run past it, type of thing. Basically just ignore small enemies to run. The small enemies in this game are fucking annoying. They chase you across the entire map, it feels like. How did I eat 3 pieces of popcorn? Fucking popcorn stuck in my tooth. He shouldn't be able to follow me down that ladder. Good. Right. Head seems like the good spot to attack here. Also, this enemy's fucking tanky as hell. Oh, you can attack at this butthole as well. The famous 2 weak spots. The face and the ass. At least there's logic, yeah, it's true. Murderer Puppet's weapon. Or amulet. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Not interested in situational damage, thank you. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. Can't get up here either? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Now I can get back here a lot fucking bigger. And having to run all the way around in case I die. How did I get in there? This way. I just feel like those enemies are going to explode. I have perfected the greatest puppet, now that child again. Seemingly indicating that we are not one and the same. The perfect puppet and that child. Big fat load of nothing. What do you mean, mate? Lore is the biggest part. Obviously.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Sharp militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Poor dude. I remember the day I met you through your father's friend's Loft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds were flying overhead. Birds were flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Effervescent? That's a word I actually don't know. Laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, I'm at the train station. It reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to exhibitions and festivals. Those beautiful nights with the fireworks. I just can't let it go. If we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me till then. Sincerely. Sorry, buddy. I knew there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communications? Please let us out. God, these little fucking tiny enemies are so annoying. Why do they have fucking grappling hooks, and why is there 3 of them in here? Can you kill NPCs? I would assume so. This is so annoying. This might actually genuinely be the worst enemy in the fucking game. I was tempted to kill him for a moment, but... let's not take him out on terms that aren't his own. Right after he entrusted us with a letter. Too bad we can't ask him yet. Just to let me have an option to ask every NPC in every game ever.
You lost, little lamb.
Do you want to die? He's infected? No, this is a different lady. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Looks infected though. Unless that's just the mask. Those are whiskers coming out from the ears as well. No? Not a typical place for whiskers. Yeah, they just look like whiskers, yeah.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I think this person might have me, unfortunately. Yep.
Never gets old.
Wait, what was the... Oh, it's there. It's the place where you fought the first bulky puppet? Yeah. And now I fight a very quick human in there instead. Kind of funny.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Okay, just invulnerable. Cracking your neck makes you invincible, apparently. Good to know.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. In a city where everything
Really?
is upside down, the strong rule,
Fuck you.
not the wise.
Also, don't repeat your dialogue like twice in a row. That's just weird, dude. That's right, actually, they do. Voice actor is Bart Simpson. I broke their axe. With the perfect blocks. They still do a ton of damage, though. Maybe I didn't break it. Or maybe... No, I did break it.
You ought to give to the needy.
Maybe it breaks multiple times, potentially. Hell yeah. No.
I just wanted a full belly.
Then why'd you fucking attack me?
That's not so wrong.
Attacking people is you fucking muppet. Unsurprisingly, Nancy Cartwright has only ever voiced in the Simpsons games, bar like four other games. Fair enough. That does not surprise me, no. That's fucking icky, dude. Don't like this place, what it's doing to people. Ooh. Where? Where? Ah. Oh, that's no good. That's not what I want. Who do you voice? A child and a naked mole rat. My two passions in life. I don't know. I like that you're getting kind of early upgrade materials in here as well. It makes sense, even though it's kind of like useless. It's interesting. This, I remember this one. Was this previously my first Grace? Can't remember. Grace? Thing. She's also Maggie? Oh. Double child. Wait, was it? I thought that was the one I was at before. Please get the fuck off me. Stop stealing my ergo, you dick. Oh, hello. I love how this actually did become Eldritch Horror, basically. By the way, it really has gone full Bloodborne. Hello, Eugene. Welcome back. It's done the full Bloodborne thing. Where you're like, yes, the beasts are the problem, and then actually at the end of the game you're like, giant eldritch monstrosities. Look at that. Can't stand hearing Japanese anymore. Why is that? Mjolnir. The new Yakuza game. New Yakuza. You been having fun with it, at least? That does disruption. Get the fuck out of here. Not okay. You was in a stream and after a while it gets annoying to listen to when you don't understand shit. Oh, right, yeah. I understand that feeling intimately. Just not with Japanese. Because don't expose myself to it for long enough that it annoys me. I can hear some, like, rumbling in the distance constantly. Like that. It sounds like there's a giant fucking monster somewhere. Oh, you don't need to stop on my account. Just keep going, dude. Really, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not remember this enemy having a giant sword before. Palm Fist, I remember. Sword is a new one. Fuck. Nope. Bad. Please, give this to me. Thank you. Please don't be enemies in here. That would be so amazingly... Oh, it's so well timed. Quite literally as low as my health could go, basically. It's better having something to listen to in the background while playing the understand. Yeah, exactly. Because if you can't understand it, you want to constantly look at it, and then it's constantly like draining your energy to look at it.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy. Sorry. I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch. Even if the abnormal has become...
Dude just wants to sell me stuff. Oh, he's got the large ones. Cool. Military shovel. I don't need any of your stuff, buddy. Thank you, though. I was eating popcorn chisel, that's why. I just really wanted to put some popcorn in my mouth. The entire thing was basically just 3 brothers existed. One was an alchemist, one was a technician. The bit before that was ripped off. The 3 brothers helped Prosper by making robots, puppets. Everyone thanked the 3 brothers, and then that was... like, you know, everyone lived happily ever after, basically. Genuinely was the whole thing. Wasn't very long.
No matter what
Christ, the fuck happened here?
welcome.
The alchemist happened here, presumably. That's what, 4 levels? Hi, your friend is dead.
I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. Strange. It hurts so much.
What the dude wanted. It's only 3 levels. 47,000 is only 3 fucking levels. Man, it sucks. At this point. I'm just gonna keep pumping technique, dude. Just give me the damage. Feed me that damage. Yeah, Eugene, I really like it as well. I like that somehow what it does is it manages to take Dark Souls' idea.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe
I don't know,
that's why
Jevony
the
talking.
puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and we'll keep moving.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it gives you this ability to like hold block. So block is still the safe option, whereas it didn't exist in Bloodborne. And takes Bloodborne's idea of like you're allowed to be more aggressive because you have defensiveness in your aggressiveness, which is that you heal. It still allows that to exist. That's annoying. By making your block give you the health. Right? The health that you would just normally get in Bloodborne just by taking damage at all. So it allows, it does like seamlessly mix both systems together. And still allows the defensiveness, which is like preferable most times. The world is dying. I hear news of epidemics dozen times a day. If on top of this I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. Also interesting that the golden crystal, which was meant to be pure ergo, right? I think that's what we had earlier. The golden crystal was pure ergo. It's disrupting us by its mere existence. Might just be that the colors are the same and it's confusing, but hey. Watch the German video from PC Game. The timing in combat is random and therefore the combat is frustrating. In this, I mean, fair. I've never personally felt that it was random, but I can certainly see why you would come to that conclusion. Could you look up the same thing about what that person said about Elden Ring if they reviewed Elden Ring? Because if there's a game that has seemingly random timings, in my opinion, it's Elden Ring. The timings in that game are so ludicrously delayed that it makes no fucking sense. So I would love to hear what they said about that. Not because I just inherently assume that there's some, like, non-From Software Souls shit going on, but, you know, I've been alive long enough. I've seen enough people who smash every Souls game for it not being Dark Souls. Every Souls-like, I should say, sorry. Thank you, Yuji. Appeasing my whim. Just one of those things that's interesting to me. How you're supposed to avoid the disruption here? Kill the things and don't let it build up to max. If it doesn't build up to max, it doesn't matter, right? Because it doesn't trigger. Don't let it build all the way up. Take the thing that makes it build up slower. And be safer, don't be an idiot. Back off, let it cool down when you need to. Okay, horrifying. Be decisive. Kill everything in sight, leave no witnesses. Jesus, Jizzle. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end? We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. I'm not. Well, I will, but I'll respawn. So, hat. Joke's on you. You're all going to die. That's a new one. Fucker. That's gonna hit me. I am amazed I'm alive. Do 1, 2, please. These enemies that just attack like mad, I can never get the rhythm down. He says and then parries 3 times in a row. Thank you for that, Gabe. Arc extra heavyweight frame. Rice is just so good, I am 100% inclined to agree. Rice is fucking astonishingly good. Ow! Oh, that was the funny part. Ooh. Like that, I just sharpened my weapon, by the way. Ow, fuck. I mean, I don't want to consume it all the time, but dry unsalted rice can be quite nice. Unsalted, just like, yeah, not dry, sorry. Cooked rice. With just a little bit of, just a little bit of salt in the water can be quite nice sometimes. Not my preferred way, but... Definitely got some, alchemist fuckos here, huh? Kind of tasteless, and tasteless triggers gag reflex. Doesn't tasteless to me, but fair enough. Rice has a very nice taste of its own, I think. But I can understand that. His opinion of Elden Ring is rather positive. In said video, he rather talks about the gaming formula in general. Interesting. No mention of the fact that attacks are incredibly random in that game. Because they are. The amount of delay that is on on attacks in Elden Ring makes them so fucking random. That if that is a complaint with this game, I can't see that person not genuinely having that complaint with Elden Ring as well. Personally. I mean, there's a difference between drinking and eating, Jizzle. Do you want to become a workshop technician, a primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V or 5 visited, it was just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the first 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technologies on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans and perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what gives Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements, which is omitted. So we can't read it. There's another Elden Ring video of him as well, the title Why the Open World Works So Well. I respect each and every person to have their own opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't need to interpose my own thoughts over everything, right? Not necessary. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Chisel makes a good point here, mate. That sounds delightful. I'm gonna go somewhere else for a little bit. Oh, nice. Plain bread? You've never had plain bread? Wow. You never just got hungry enough and couldn't find anything in the house and just saw like a loaf of bread and just went, fuck it, and grabbed a bite? Is that just a me thing? Because you can't be asked to butter it because it takes like 10 seconds and you're hungry right now? So you just shove it down your gullet? I was hungry, Chisel. The Walker of Illusions. This has got to be 2 phases. Fuck. Am I dead? I'm dead. That's unfortunate. You don't butter your bread? At least not only butter? What the fuck is Hagel slag? Nice? Me. Put chocolate sprinkles on your bread? What? For a sandwich? Activate a shortcut? Yeah, but I wasn't sure what bonfire it was at and where the shortcut went, so I just decided to run back up here instead. It seemed quicker. Bonfire, look, it's hard to break years of muscle memory, okay? I do my best. Butter, peanut butter, chocolate spread, and then chocolate sprinkled? Dude. I don't want to eat a heart attack, dude. If I'm having a sandwich, I don't want to have 15,000 calories in one fucking sandwich. You're not even eating a sandwich anymore. You're just eating chocolate peanut butter. Only one of those is adhesives. Chocolate spread and peanut butter at least are both adhesives. That's fine. Just get in there and do this. Well, that was a piece of piss. That was an incredibly disappointing boss. Honestly. Oh. Oh.
The hotel is under attack.
Sorry?
Everyone is in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting...
The fucking alchemist prick.
Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
I can't travel, can I?
The Stargazer is
Yup.
transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
And I can level up. Coxicles. So that one a mini boss? Yeah. The atmosphere's good.
So, there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right,
That's the
tighten
way
up
I
the
gotta
springs,
go.
Let's go.
I'm going this way. I want to check this first, because that's the way I have to go. Really? Now? This is really bad to ruin the tension here. There we go. I hate that there's just a constant heartbeat. Yeah. So hard, dude. It was in time of the heartbeat. My hand was in time of the heartbeat. This enemy was here before, right? As well, actually. This was the enemy that taught you about the red attacks tutorial that for some reason didn't pop up for me. I think. Well, the hotel doesn't appear to be immediately on fire or anything, so that's good. That's nice. I do need to check back that other path as well. Never mind. That was indeed the incorrect way. Run, boy, run. Merchant is not here. Just an interesting note. Merchant is not there. You motherfuckers. What's that? Has that always popped up saying that it's playing a song in the top left? I've only just said that the first time. As soon as I came in here, it said "Don't rain on my parade" in the top left. Like I was playing a CD. Excusez-moi. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, fuck you. No, this attempt is a loss, I think, because of that decay. That's gonna hit me. I'm dead. That random enemy spawning in really fucked me over there. Big time. Yeah, I know what decay does. Thank you. Been afflicted by it enough times at this point to tell. Run, please. I feel impending doom because of the heartbeat. I don't like it. You beat Victor Dor. Hey, well done. That's where it came from. Okay, that's a grab. Cool. No, I'm still okay. Get the fuck out my way. Goodbye.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
The heartbeat's gone.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped
Yes.
Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia might...
I don't know if that's wine or blood.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, be careful out.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
It's real shitty.
No matter what fate serving, welcome. No matter what, welcome. This is a supply. I shall open it. No matter what, sir, welcome.
It's always horrible when your place of safety gets fucking desecrated.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
It's uncomfortable. Full Moonstone of the Covenants are really nice to get. Tentacles.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, Destiny. Yeah,
Strange.
stuff like that, right?
It feels like a portion of my memory. It hurts so.
You have my person look after him at the House of Vanini.
It ruins your
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from helping
VAs are very
any more
good. The VA
humans.
is amazing.
The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome... Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and... Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend. I always welcome...
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Probably a good idea, Eugene.
Alidoro has
To
disappeared.
at least make a few.
Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack.
You want this game now? This is a good game.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question
Transferring
now.
your old gen sets into your G sets later on. Order it away. That's good. That's a cool thing to do.
You're here.
That's a cool thing to do. +5. Maxed weapon. Strengthen a special weapon to its maximum level was the achievement I just got. Well, that's everyone. Other than Geppetto, but I can't really talk to him.
You will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be
Aye.
warned. You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
I can't level. It costs too much. Okay, well. I will. Go back and maybe finish this off. It seems like it's maybe gearing up for the ending. Maxed weapon, max thing. Next time. But that's that. I will be back on Friday, not tomorrow, but of next week. Until then, I am on holiday. So enjoy yourself for the next week, or until whenever I see you next time. Have a bloody good one. There's the schedule if you want more information on when I am next live, the Discord server if you want to hang out in there, and the YouTube channel if you want that stuff. I didn't wave Eugene because I don't know how to do the emotes in this game. I have absolutely no fucking idea how to do them, so that's why I don't. I can't be asked to fiddle around with it to figure it out. Rest well during the next week. I hope you have a great time. Until whenever I see you next time, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.